Hello, 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 hello. I'm a bit late. I'm a bit late. I'm a bit late, but I'm here now. I think I'm here. I think, yeah. I think I'm here. Hello. Hello, people. Hello. Good evening to everyone. Good evening, good evening. Today we will work on monsters and creature sounds, which is something I wanted to do since some time already, but it never seems to be the right time to do it. And so, I decided to do it today, or at least to start it today. So, as you know, all our missions are lasting definitely a few days, because usually one mission is kind of complex, and we have a few things to do. We have to hello Marcelo. We have to understand again, or just double check again, how it was made in the old game. I was thinking that I was thinking to create a kind of a goal for us as a community for the Patreon. Now I was thinking, I was looking, but I didn't have a lot of time, right? If there is a way to have those kind of goals, things at the top somewhere, I think it's possible. Let me see if there is something. Display capture, game capture, scene, window capture, text, widget, chat box, made a Streamlabs, donation goal, tip ticker, event list, viewer count, member goal. I don't know what is member goal, but member goal sounds good. Set a goal for your viewers. But this is done automatically. I see. I think if I do this one, it will automatically connect. Goal, 1 second, I'm checking one thing. Goal amount, starting amount, visual settings, source. Yeah, I think it's. I would like to have the same, but done. Let me search one thing quickly, because I think it exists. I just need to. We search for Streamlabs custom goal bar. Custom goal bar, auto goal widget, which is okay, but I think I will have to start it off stream. For now, it will just be text, but I will. I thought it was simpler, but I will. Yeah, I wanted to have something like this, at the top, but it doesn't. I mean, this way it doesn't work for me. So this way it doesn't work for me. So we'll delete it. We will delete it. I wanted to have a kind of a Patreon goal for. I just don't know where to place it, because it needs to have a background. Let me see, properties. Can we have? So font family. Okay. So we can have a Patreon goal for September, right? Patreon goal for September, 0 out of how many we want in September? How many new Patreon we want in September? You can say 5 or 10. Let's say 5. Let's say 8. A bit between now let me see if I can background color, background opacity. Okay, I can. I think I can have something like that, as simple as that. There is an outline as well. I can have an outline. But it's an outline of the text. No, I wanted to have an outline of the... I think it's okay for now. Is it too heavy? Is it too heavy? So maybe I can make it a bit transparent and maybe not that big. Font size, something like that. And we can put it like here. I think it's visible enough, no? Something like this. Oh, fuck. I moved the whole thing. I think it's okay. Let me see how it looks on stream. Twitch. Now we will see the inside of the screen. Yeah, I think it looks okay. It's not too invasive, you know. It's not too annoying. I think it's okay. So we set a Patreon goal of 8 people in September. Can we do it, boys? Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it together. Let's see. If you want to know what is Patreon, in case you don't know, it's a way to support us. And you can go to patreon.com/planeshift and you will see the good things that you can get by joining, right? And I think that's good. Okay, back to what we need to do. Back to work. I would like to have the Warcraft orc sounds. I was thinking. When I said back to work, I was thinking to this. There is no, unfortunately, there is no legend to know.
What?
The nation. Work complete. Wow, work complete is insane. Okay, we keep it in mind. Maybe I will do something with that, with work complete. Okay, let's start the new mission. If you remember from yesterday, I don't know if you have been here yesterday, but if you were here yesterday, you may have seen that we completed the groups and buddies mission. So now basically the buddies and groups is working well. There are still some small issues just graphically, but for now I will leave it as it is, and it's working well. So you can join a group, leave a group, disband a group, you can see the stats, mana and HP of the other people in the group. If they getting hit, you will see it, and you can see also their small icon image here in the window and such. So that's working well. So this mission is completed, work complete, and yeah, done. And now we need to open a new mission. Yes, I want to save it. Now we want to open a new mission. The new mission will be let me go and save it somewhere, and under PS Unreal Engine mission. I don't think we have a mission for sounds. Let me see if we have a monster sound. No. Or if we have a sounds. No, we don't have. So I think we will call it. I think we will call it monster sounds, right? Monster sounds. .png. Yes, monster sounds. Yeah, sorry, this thing is not. Monster sounds. Now, what we need to do? Well, we want, as usual, we need to analyze a bit what we were doing in the old game, and then we will find out what to do in the new game. But so there is a bit of an analysis to do, right? So analyze old PS for monster sounds. Even if I remember, and there is not really much. I think we created something, but then we didn't really apply it, right? So check which sounds we have available. I would say start with one example. Example can be the rat. I don't know, the one-eyed rat, or something else, but something that can move. Now, what we want to do, we basically want to have footstep sounds, if possible. We want to have also idle sounds, right? So random idle variation sounds, which, I mean, in theory is better if those are connected to an animation, right? Yeah, I think that probably in general, all of them will be great if they are connected to animation. So you see, for example, this monster scratching the ground, you know, and so you hear the sound. So I think it's probably makes more sense if you just hear some sounds. But it can be just some voice, like the voice of the monster is like going like whatever, you know. So it's like humming by itself. So that could be. But apart from that, but and then we want to have. For sure attack sounds, okay, so every time the monster attacks, but we also want to have hit sound, so when the monster is getting hit, so when he's taking damage, we want to have, or even if I don't know if these ones are going to the player. Interesting. Is the hit triggered by the player? No, I think it's triggered by the player, but then is executed by the monster, right? Yeah, I think so. So attack sounds, hit sounds. What else? Die sounds. And well, and then in general voiceover and speech, but voiceover and speech, I think it goes into idle variations, like if sometimes the monster is just saying something, or again growling, I don't know how to say, but then there is the voiceovers, but the voiceover is a completely different chapter and a completely different mission. So for now I would not touch that. In general, it would be very nice if the footsteps would be based on terrain. I think that is also true for the players, so that I would like to have you know, different footsteps if you are walking on grass or walking on stone or walking on whatever. So, and that can be done, I would say, fairly easy, tracing to the ground and checking the material of the terrain and then adjusting the sound. I don't think we can do it like we do it today. So, which is in the footstep animations, but anyway, I think we can. Okay. I think that's pretty much what I want to do, and obviously we need then to create I mean, the code should be server side or in the blue, but anyway, server side, then triggered by the server, and triggered by the server, and then multicasted to all the clients, obviously. So we want the sound of a monster to be heard by everyone, obviously. So it cannot be only on one client or whatever. So, so let's say ensure sounds are generated server side and then multi-casted. But I mean, that's a given. I mean, it's not even a question. But I will put it there just for clarity that we want to have such a thing, right? I think that is okay. All PS capabilities on monster sounds, which I think is pretty much 0, by the way. Check which sounds we have available. Start with one example. Footsteps. Okay, and okay. Okay, so let's check in the old plane shift which kind of capabilities we had on the monster sounds. So if I remember right, we can go, let's analyze first of all the distribution. There is a folder called sounds. There is one called music, where we have all the music of the game, right? Ambient, adventure, peaceful, areas, battle. By the way, I don't know if we have more songs here than I don't know if we have this one in the interesting. I think there are some that I think there are some sounds some music that maybe I don't have in the original. Interesting. Very interesting. That I don't have in the soundtrack, so those probably have been created after. Do you think the Winamp can open OGG files? Yes, it can. I think I have to analyze the one that we have. Because maybe we have more music okay, apart from the music, now I will go distracted, but basically under music we have all the music, and then under battle there is specific battle music, which is different from area to area. I think I need to go back and check again these things. Like for example, Bronze Door Battle, I don't really remember it. Ah, yes, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, certain ones are the one that I know already, others maybe I have to refresh. So here is everything under music. So I think that under music there are no sounds, right? There should be no sounds. then we have a directory dedicated to sounds. Okay, and then we have also a sound lib. I think the sound lib is describing how those sounds are used. Yes, and you see there is also a monster. There is also a monster one, but it seems that is empty because this base.txt seems to be empty. Yes, exactly. This one is empty. So combat. This one is empty as well. Only for the areas we have the definition. Actually, these ones are the XML definition. By the way, it would be interesting maybe to get them back somehow. The XML definition, they are defining the sound's position in the levels, right? Yeah, by area, but that's okay. I don't know if the sound lib is also defining the monster one, but as you can see, the monster is basically empty, so I think there is no monster sounds yet, even if I see a creature. So here we have ambience, cave monster 1, cave water, cave water, cave wind. Okay, so this is kind of a ambience, still in the ambience. In fact, the directory is called ambience. It is cave water. All these ones are pretty good and we can reuse them. This is basically water inside in a cave. That is wind, and so on. Okay, so these are all the sounds. These are all the sounds for ambience, noise, and Gilgug Strange. What is Gilgug Strange? Sounds like a mechanism opening. It's not bad. Sounds like a stone mechanism. Okay, then there is battle, and here there are a few, the one that we already use, like the block, the dodge, you know, so these are the different hit. So this is a block, dodge. Okay, so maybe we can use this also, those also on the monster somehow. Like if we don't have any sound, it's better to use a default one than nothing. Yeah, some of those I think can. Yeah, not bad anyway. Doesn't really sound like a shield, but okay. So we have that. Then we have creatures. Creatures at the moment is empty, but this is considered that it is the released version of Plane Shift, the old one. Now, in the old release, actually, we didn't have. Let me check this Uber loop. Holy moly. It's kind of scary. Sounds more like a dog, but yeah, it's not bad. But environment. We have birds. We have frogs. I love frogs. Wow, there is a frog. Okay. Insects, lava, etc., 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 etc. Right. So, but I would say that the monsters are, at least in the release version, are completely empty. Now, I don't know what my PC is doing. Now, the good news is that some monster sounds are actually being produced, but never been used. So let me check. Let me go 1 second to find in my archive. We should have. We should have. We should have. We should have. The problem is that I have it on CD. I think I copied also this on a drive, but I don't remember. I mean, I have quite a number of external drives, and I don't want to go and search it now. So let's see if we can still read the CD. If we can still read the CD, I think would be enough. I think would be okay, assuming the CD still work, because these days CD. That's why I copied it into a drive. So if this doesn't work anymore, I think we will search it in the storage. Look at how much time is taking to read a CD or a DVD. I don't know what is it. Okay. I think he kind of opened it. Sounds. Okay. Creatures and creatures too. So I think that this is the thing that I was searching, right? Creatures and creatures too. There is also a try for clean. No, what is it? But assuming that we can read these files, should we move them somewhere? I think we can. We can. So under PS, temp items, temp level, spell icon. Do I already have a sounds thing? No. I think we can create a creature sound. We just copy all on this disk. So let's call it creature sounds. And let's try, assuming that the CD is still working, let's try to copy their is a DVD. Let's try to copy their creature 2 request loops, simple composition. Let's try to copy this, and then I will check under sounds what is here. Okay, this one is the one that is in game. Actually, those I think are the originals. So I think can be good if we convert it to Unreal to actually take back. Let's see if he's reading this thing. He's making kind of a weird noise. I let you hear the noise. Can you hear that? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, let me just see if anyway the files have been copied, so it seems that the files are still readable, which is nice. I was just wanted to check if under sounds we have the wave file, or if we have the OGG. If we have the wave, is a bit better. No, we have the OGG file, like Arena Noise. We have the OGG files. I don't know if there is also a source. Ah, yes, there are also the sources in Wave, which I guess is kind of nice. So we can. Okay, so in case we have to move those sounds to Unreal, I mean, for sure we have to move the sounds to Unreal. But anyway, when we will do it, we will start again from the wave files, right? Assuming that they do something. I don't hear anything, but okay. I don't know. Now is not needed. So let's analyze a bit the creature sound. Now I don't know if these creature sound are good or bad. Potentially some of them will be good, other will be bad, but is anyway what we have and what is being created at that time. Obviously not all the creatures have sounds, but as you can see there are a number, like the Tefusang, the Trapor, the Vilenote, all this one seems to have sounds. And then there is a Creatures 2, which has another set of sounds. Okay, that is not bad. Tigre in Italian means tiger, so I guess it's a kind of a roar. It doesn't really sound like, but it's okay. Our creatures are like of special ones, so we can use them. So I don't know what was the sequence or the idea. Sorry, the cam went off. I removed the cam. I'm here. I'm back. So I removed the cam when I went away, and I didn't set it back when I came back. Holy shit! Why is trying to rename when I don't? This one sounds more like a tiger. Holy, this step is nice. I don't know if it would be too. Why my thing is. I don't know what Explorer is doing. I think there is some one voice. I think there is the voice of Tux, which was the guy working on it. It was like simulating this monster somehow, because this seems human. This thing sounds kind of human. I think they are. body fall. Breathing. This one is pretty good. Sounds like a tripod to me. Let me play it again. The end is a bit weird though. Yeah, yeah, it seems to be a person anyway. I didn't start. Trapor feet. Then I see that there is like a trapor clean folder, which I don't know exactly what it means. I think I need to remove the DVD because as long as the DVD stays in, Explorer is going crazy. You know, when DVD existed, there was this issue. So I'm just removing it for now. I removed it, and I hope that it's insane that I still have a DVD reader on this PC. But so there is a kind of a trapor clean, okay? Trapor clean. Trapor clean, I don't understand what is the difference between this one and creatures trapor. There are so many folders. Because these were the working directories, so where he was working on it, you know. So there's definitely someone beating his hands on wood. But anyway, this one is not bad. The problem is that for the feet, we don't need a. Fuck, what is this? We don't need a sequence of sounds for the walk, but we need the single step, and then in the engine we will change it. I don't like that. What? Holy shit, this one is not bad. This one is not bad. Okay, let me see. Now we heard a bit of that. Let me see the trapor clean. Oh, I cannot click. Holy shit. This sounds more like a person. Or not. I mean, this is him. I'm sure it's him. It's him doing it. And then editing it. And then editing it with the program. But I think I can reuse some of that. Maybe not all of that, but some of this I can reuse. Like this step, I don't know. Unfortunately, it's not very good because trapor actually has a specific feet, you know, and it doesn't sound like it. What the fuck? Yeah, something like that. If we added this one a bit, I think this one, for example, is good as a sound of the trapor. I think I envision it like this. We have just to remove the last part, like the it sounds like a bird. This one is too different. This one can be fine. I think the 1 and 1B with some editing on 1B can be okay. This one is not too bad. This one definitely not. Even if I'm thinking to the trapper as in terms of sound for the feet to be closer to this one, right? Because he has very big nails. But again, it will depend on the I mean, if he's on grass or if he's on stone, will make so much difference. This I have no idea what is it. Why they are so fast? Maybe if you take this and you slow it down like 5 times, then maybe, but as it is, makes no sense. The last part is bad, but the beginning is not bad. So I think we can take some and reuse and see how they look, or better, how they sound in real monsters. But we have all of this, so we have a lot of sounds. Some are good, some are bad, I guess. But what the fuck? There was a ding. Was my camera or something? This one, for example, is not bad. Sounds like a creature, really. They probably be to create variations. I mean, you need at least 3, 4, 5 variations. Otherwise, the monster will look so fake. Will sound so fake. You know, so incredibly fake. So you need to. This one is a bit too cartoonish, I would say. So it sounds a bit fake, like if it's something made of plastic. It's a pity because it's a good sound, but I don't think we can apply to us. What is doing diddy ding in my life? There is some device that is connecting and disconnecting. I don't know. You hear that? Is it DVD or something? You see that my Explorer is going crazy. It's always with the pause thing, with the loading. Oh, what? I don't know. I think it started when I associated these files to Winamp. They started to mess up, probably. This sounds more like a beat to be used in a techno song. But anyway, I think on all of those there is really a good number. So I think all of those there should be some good ones, that we can reuse or we can manipulate. So let me see if in my list we are missing something. Here there are some attack variations, like there is attack growl, attack roar, breathing, you say. claw attack. But yeah, pretty much, you know, are the one. There's also the run. Yeah, it should be a run and walk. I think run and walk. No, in our case, I think will be based on the time of the animation. Then there are some weird ones like body fall, which I don't know if is the one to be used when dead. But for example, this body fall, I guess is different from this. This sounds more like a wound, like. But anyway. Okay, so basically what we understand is that in the old plane shift there were 0 sounds for creatures implemented into the game, but we have a library, you know, of sounds here that we can potentially use, right? They are organized by creature. Unfortunately, it is not. So, which kind of creatures we have working in game today? Do we have any creature that is actually working? Because I have creatures that I have ported properly. So, like for example, all the ones that are listed as done should be working and should have all these animations, right? Attack, die, hit, idle. Hit means that he is getting hit. Okay, so he's receiving damage. Idle, walk, and run. Now we have some monsters which have many more things. Like for example, this guy has a different variations. Some guys have fly, but it's a special thing. I don't know. We can take. I think the tripod is fine. I like the tripod. What the hell is this blink going on? Is some device connecting and disconnecting? What can it be? I think I will lose the audio if I do this. Let me try. I disconnected something. There is something that is connecting and disconnecting. I don't know what is it. Anyway. Weird. I think I need a reboot. Okay, let's take the trapper and see if the trapper works, okay? I think it's a good example to use. Also, I like the monster a lot. It's a very nice one. Is it my phone connected to something? Wait a second. No, my phone is here. What the hell is going on? You know what we will do? We will do this. Look, we will do this. We will do this. Windows Explorer, and the task. Boom. Dead. Run new task, Explorer. So we restart the Explorer thingy and see if maybe that will help. Why there is a Skype running, by the way? Why there is a Skype? Oh my god, I'm getting crazy with this sound. Why there is a Skype running? I don't have Skype running. I think it's... yes, I have. I think it's Skype trying to get the microphone or the webcam and it cannot do it. Why Skype is running? Okay, let's see if it happens again. But it may be him, huh? It may be him. I don't know why I started No, it's not him. There is something else. There is something else, boys. I don't know what is it. Discord is trying to do something. I'm getting crazy with this beep beep. Okay, now it's continuous. Now we decided to do it continuously. Audio graph isolation. I mean, it's the operating system anyway, because that sound is the operating system finding a new device, you know, usually. That's the sound. I don't know, I hope it stops. Okay, let's get the trapper and let's see. Let me see what I don't need. I don't need Bluetooth devices. Bluetooth devices, I don't need any Bluetooth devices. Bluetooth off. Bluetooth off. Is it better now? Maybe it was a Bluetooth device. Could be. There was barely in range, maybe. A Bluetooth device that was barely in range, and so. No, it's not. It's doing it again. I don't know. He never did it, by the way. I think I need to restart my PC, but if I restart the PC, we lose the stream. It will not be nice. I can try to stop other stuff like obviously I cannot stop. I can stop Discord a second, okay? Because I'm not using Discord at the moment. Let me see if I close Discord, what happens. I can also close Dropbox and a few other things. Okay, I close Discord. Let's see if it stops. Okay, so let's get the trapper. So we go under NPC and we go under trapper. Yes. And here we should have the monster with his animations. Walk animation, attack animation, death animation, hit animation, idle animation. So like the walk. Okay, the walk seems fine. You see that this monster has this kind of big nails or claws, whatever. So it should, in theory, have a sound which is, you know, mimicking this kind of movement. But I think what we can do, you know, we can sync. Oh my god, this sound is making me crazy. Is it the webcam? Is it face rig? 1 second. Let me try to quit face rig 1 second. I will restart it later because it's making me crazy. Crazy. So now the face cam is gone. Okay. Let's see. Let's wait 1 second and see if there is no more blip blip. Maybe it was him. Strange though. He should not do that. Maybe he was having some issue with the webcam, or because, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was having some issue with the webcam. Think so? Can start it again and see if for sure it stopped now to be annoying. I think it was fighting maybe with Skype for the webcam. Sorry for the setup, but sorry for the setup. Hello, hello, Yaki Studios. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you and welcome. If you have any questions, please ask, and we can see if I can answer. Okay, this monster seems not to be located in the right spot, or what? Ah, no, it's only the. Yeah, I think it's Face Rig anyway that is having issue with the webcam, because I see that is now that I started it again, is complaining. Is complaining a lot. I don't know what to do, boys. At the moment, we will live with that, and then I will restart the PC, and hopefully it will be fixed. Okay, so this guy, I think the best for us will be to associate a sound to a specific moment in the animation. So at least that is the way I think we should do it. So every time, a leg is hitting the ground, we can associate a sound, right? Like boom, 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 boom. Now, do I remember how to do it? Not too much, but I think it's pretty easy. I think you just need to insert a new notify track, and the notify should be soundtrack. Add notify play sounds, you see? So I think you can add a notify play sounds, and then in the sound you can say which sound. Okay, so I think it's as simple as this. And so every time this animation is getting played, automatically you will have the sound getting played as well. So let's import some sound. So what can be a good sound for this guy walking? What can be a good sound? So let's go under under EPS, and then creature sounds, and then I don't really know if there's. Let me try to select all the walk and see if there is one that I feel is kind of fitting. I think we have walk and we have foot, no, or feet and foot. Can I do? No, was too smart to do it in one line. We have feet and we have walk. Can we do this? No. Can we do and walk? No. It was too smart. So we need to find a sound which is a bit sharp, you know, because anyway he has that thing. Let me try just to see if it's the cable, the cable of the webcam which is messed up. Maybe I pull the cable of the webcam somehow. I don't know. Let's try to hear these ones. I mean, this one is good on one side, but is if we take only the first millisecond of it, I think it may not be bad. I think it may not be bad. Let me try to edit this sound, okay? And try to make, first of all, we need to make it a wave, otherwise Real Engine will not like it. And then we need to, what is this sitting on? And file location. This guy. Can I drag and drop it? I hope so. Why is only one channel now? This one is stereo, this one is mono. I hear it only on the left, only on the on the right side of the right side. But okay. I think if we take like the first small piece of it, maybe the pitch is too high. Like yeah, I was thinking something like this, but I think there is even a bit too high pitch. I mean, we can change it. We can change the pitch and go lower. But anyway, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good anyway. It's too short and too. I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it like it's the right one. No, this one really no way. This one no way. This one no way. Interesting. Let me try to load this one second and see if we can. Fuck! It was the other one. I knew I would delete the other one. It's a bit too mechanical. Maybe this one is not too bad. It's still a bit mechanical, but this one is impossible. Okay, just for using something, okay, just for the sake of just for the sake of having one sound to use, and then I think we need someone to really work on this. But Let me export this as a WAV file, and we will put it directly under our PS Unreal. I think it's a bit too short now, but content, audio, footsteps. Well, I think footstep is more. I think we need to create a new folder here, which is creatures or NPC, or creatures or NPC. I don't know. NPC. Well, it depends. NPC. I think we did NPC on the blueprint. So here we will create another one which is called Trapor, and here we will create one which is called Footstep. Now one point is that you want to have some variations, because it cannot sound always the same way. So when you play a sound, actually you should play a Q sound. So I will show you the way it should be done in theory. So in theory you should go here now, import one asset. Yes. Okay, it detected the new audio file, which is good. Which is this one. Okay. I mean, I don't like it too much, but it's the closest that we get. So this is a WAV file. Now, the way to do it in theory would be to create a cue file, right? A sound cue, if I remember right, and call it Trapor feed. And then from the sound cue, you could put into it one or more sounds, and you can randomize it, right? So if I have multiple WAV files, and maybe we can just modify this one a few times and make it different. We can try to invert it and see what happens. Can you invert it, please? I want to invert all of it. Okay. It sounds identical. Inverted. I don't know how it's possible, but it sounds absolutely identical. Okay, we can maybe again work a bit on the pitch. I mean, not much, but change like 10% down. Yeah, I think it will already be a kind of a difference. So let's try to export it as Trapor feet whatever 03. And then we can try to make maybe one a bit longer without changing the pitch. If I is not amplify, is what is it? Is it stretch? Pole stretch factor 10. What the hell? No, it's not this. Can I take this and make it bigger? I don't know if it's delay or if it's because amplify is just amplifying the sound, right? Best change, we change speed, speed multiplier 0.7. Exactly. Obviously this lowered the pitch even more, right? But it's making the sound a bit longer. So maybe we can then update the pitch again. So let me just try to save 3 or 4 of them and see how we go from there. Okay, let me try to change the pitch again, this time moving it up instead of down. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, so we have 4 files, which is not bad. I don't know if I really like the sounds, but I don't know. What does it mean? As a template? I mean, it's just a... Yeah, you see, they sound a bit different. They sound a bit different. I mean, they move pretty much in pitch, most of all, but they sound a bit different. So if we take these 4 now and we are putting it into the queue as a random, right? That is what I understand is the way to do it. Boom, and now we have 2, 3, 4, and 5. We connect all 4, right? Now the sound cue will just randomize, and it may happen that obviously strangely enough, the first time I ran it, it went 1, 2, 3, 4, which was a bit weird, but you see, every time I click, it's selecting another one, right? It's selecting another one. So if I save this and I call it strep or feet, and now when he's pushing when he's hitting the ground, I do play sound, and as a play sound I select trap or feet, not the wave, but I select the sound cue, right? Then when I play the animation, it should in theory play that, right? So if I put it in all the places, so here is where it's touching the ground, and here is where it's touching the ground with the other feet, right? Pretty much here. If here I add another notify play sound, and it will be the same. No, it will be this one. Thank you. And then I do the same from the other side. By the way, they correspond pretty much. Yeah, they correspond. Okay, but anyway, they correspond. Who cares? So we will do it this way. Okay, so here we do the same. So he's hitting the ground here. Okay. Then he's hitting the ground here. And he's hitting it again here. I think it's a pretty much a constant interval, but it's not guaranteed, you know, that is really. So I want to do it looking at the animation. But yeah, pretty much I think it's in the same. Maybe some are faster, but it looks pretty much that it's the same speed. Just need to change this to the queue. and one last. The last, or we put it here, or we put it at the beginning. See if we can put it at the beginning. Okay. So basically now when he walks, we will hear that. Now we have to hear if it's too repetitive and it's too annoying or whatever. But you see, I think it looks okay. I mean, it's. I mean, it's not the best because the sound is actually not the best by itself, but at least I think it's a bit too loud, but I think the volume is easy to change. So I don't think that the volume is a problem at all. I don't know where to change that, but I think I can change the volume. Yeah, volume multiplier, pitch multiplier. So by the way, on this thing we can change again the pitch, we can change again the volume, and consider that you will hear SFX sound class. These ones I don't know exactly what they are. Interface, master, ambience. In our case would be SFX, I think. Consider that the volume will be anyway in 3D. So if I'm far away from the monster, I will hear the sound more far away, right? If I'm closer, I will hear it closer, right? So now we need somehow to have this guy walk in the game because we want to hear it, right? We want to hear how it sounds when he chases me or when he. Now I think that at the moment he can only walk; he cannot really run. So I think by default he's playing the walk animation, which is this one. Now we can do the same. I mean, we will have to do the same on the run animation. And I think associating the sound to the animation is anyway the best way. So you see here it's just a bit fast. I mean, it's just faster, but I think we can do the same thing. I don't think I can have him run at the moment. But we can maybe work on that a bit. Is there a way to copy it? Yes, I can copy. There's only two. Yeah, when he runs it sounds very bad because it's, I mean, the sound itself is not great. But we need to see it anyway in the game with the rest of the sounds, you know, with the 3D positioning, and I think it may still sound fine. I mean, maybe not great, but it may sound fine. You have a microphone, Marcelo? Yeah. But you still need to finish the burnout, which I really need. I know you want to do many different things, but we need to finish that one first. I think so. How do I have this guy move in the game without going crazy? The easiest is that we add him as, so at the moment I think, let me see if we have our default engine. No, default game, I think it is, right? Default, no, it's not default game, is default server config then. Yes. So we need to repopulate the NPC, right? Unfortunately, our NPC have very bad positioning. They have, all their coordinates are fucked up. Maybe something that we can fix, because having the dummy database with wrong data is not a great idea. The problem is probably that we have too many, because we have, as you can see, we have, if I go character type equal to 1, character type equal to 1, these are only the NPC. That is quite a number, so I don't know if I really want to, you know, load into the demo level in the dummy database all these NPC, because it's quite a number, and some of them may decide to move or do stuff and be annoying. But maybe yeah, at least they should have the right position. You see this location sector X, Y, and Z. So that is the right. These variables are correct. These variables here are bad because they are still referring to the old system. So I think we should go in game, check if these ones are fine, and then fix maybe not all the others, but fix some of the others. Okay, because at the moment, and by the way, they were all in. Let me see which sector they were. They were all in sector 3, yeah? Okay, so they were all in this. No, there were some in sector 6. Fighter 8, Fighter 9, Fighter 10. But all of this I think we can disable at the moment. So we can have a spawn rule equal to 0, so we don't bother with them. Even if it would be good to have spawn rule, you see, the spawn rule is the one that is saying if they spawn in the game or not. Like this one is 0, so this one is actually not spawning. This hunter number 62, but I think we should fix their coordinates anyway. So let's do this. Let's fix the coordinate, which is anyway a good thing to do. Okay, so let's put all these guys to spawn 1. So they are all spawning, and we will fix their coordinates, and some we will just do in groups. You know, there are some open areas, we will just put them there. Okay, so let's go. I think that is something I need to do, or the dummy database will stay broken forever, and it's not a good idea. Luckily now we can start. You see that it's not doing that sound anymore? I think it was that I pulled the cable of the webcam. And so basically what I did when I told you that I pulled the cable, I just pushed the cable back into the webcam somehow, and it actually worked, which is a bit scary. Means that hello Hula, hey, good evening or good day, whatever time is for you. I think anyway, sounds is a job by itself. I mean, it's not that you start to do sounds 1 minute and the other minute you finished. I mean, making sounds for a game is an insanely complex job, and is an extremely important job, because you like certain games only for their sounds. Seems weird to say, but it's the way it is. So the way they sound and is making the game, you know. Okay, so did I change the NPC to true or no? I did. Okay, so in theory there should be an NPC around, but I don't see any, which is a bit strange. I see at least one. Okay, I see one, which is this guy. So this guy in respawn, which is Melanky. Okay. I don't see others around here, but we should get on the server all the ones that have invalid positions. You see, all this one that is saying Quest Master is falling, Move Master is falling, all these people that are falling out of the world, these are all NPC that have bad positions. So we should reset them. It's a bit strange that NPC room is falling down. Okay, so Melanky is good, which is one of the 2 millions that we need, but then we have Jefekra and Crest. Okay, because these one are I know where they are. So okay, they are in different position. If I do teleport me Jefekra, we should be able. Okay, this guy is here, so this guy is in a valid position. Crestal, I think is in his spot. Yes, he's here. So he's behind the temple. So he's in a good spot. And the Smith. I think we have a few more. We have the Smith and a Merchant. They are in correct coordinates. Yes, Smith and Merchant. So teleport me Smith. Okay, this guy is here. And Merchant. This guy is... oh, whatever. Is in the winch. Okay, nice. I don't know why he's here, but I don't know why he's here. I had him here for whatever reason. I think I was testing something. Okay, so all those ones are in good places. Now we should decide the coordinates of all the others. Like I see there is a Quest Master 1 and Quest. I think the Quest Masters are the one that were giving you quest just to test, you know, that the quests were working properly. I think we can put them anyway close to the main plaza. I think is a good place. I think it's a good place. I think we can put them just behind the like here. I think we can put the two of them like here, like one looking this way and one looking the other way, whatever. So let's do a slash pause, and unfortunately we need to copy the number because that's the way it is. I don't have a way to copy from the chat. So Questmaster 1 and Questmaster 2. So let's change those two and put them in a valid position. So Questmaster 1 will be in 195 to 50. Minus 318 654, and vertical is 10 599, and his friend, which will be standing in front of him here. Now I'm not checking the rotations, but it's okay for now. They will not have a good rotation. It's fine. His friend will have 195 to 78 and minus 319 173 and 10 599. Okay, then we have two. I don't know how many I want to fix, but I think we should fix as much as we can. Dictmaster 1 and Dictmaster 2. So Dictmaster 1 and Dictmaster 2. These are the guys that we use to simulate the speech. So I think we can put again one here and one next to him. So one will be like here. We can put him in 196 611 minus 320 548 and 10 592. You know what? I'm thinking that I can be able to change their spawn location. in the game. I don't remember how it was done, but I remember there was a command to move an NPC permanently to a location. NPC spawn, NPC. I have to go and check in our commands list, but I think we had something like that. I don't know, maybe it's faster to just do it this way. Okay, so now these 4 will have right positions. Now there are some that I don't need, like Dictmaster 1, Dictmaster 2. Oh fuck, did I do it right? Ah yes, I have to do the number 2 yet. Number 2 will be like here facing him this way. Or anyway, in that position. So the number 2 will be 196 213 and minus 320 220 and 10 5 9 6. Okay, so we did this 4. Now some we can disable, I think, like this miner, move master, all this move master, but at least we want to have 1 or 2 fighters, and these 1 or 2 fighters can be associated to the trap, or so to the creature that we were testing. Okay, so I think that these ones we will disable for now, because I don't want to go through a list of 100 NPC and have them change them all now. So this will be 1, 2, and 3 and 4. I think they were 4, right? 1, 2, and 3 and 4 will stay to including the move master 4. Yes, we stay to spawn 0, meaning that they will not spawn, while we want to fix the 2 fighters. Now the fighters, I think we can put them in the plaza somewhere. I think it can be in a good place. I mean, we don't want them to be too close to where we spawn, because otherwise they may get triggered by us and start to fight us. Okay, so and we don't want that. There may be some NPC that are fight on site, so maybe we can put one here, and this one maybe we transform to our NPC, the one that we were seeing before. So 201 872 minus 322 741 and 10 5 8, let's say 6, so it's a bit higher. Okay, so one will be here and another one, let's put him a bit far away because I don't want them to chase us immediately. One we will put it like here, right? And this one will be 206 044 minus 323 260 and 106 10. Okay, in this one we will transform into a trapper, the first one. So to transform into a trapper we have to change the race gender ID, this thing, and we have to set it as let me see if I have it open. Yes, race info, the trapper. By the way, the trapper is not associated to the trapper, huh? The trapper, but we want, right? We want to associate it to the trapper, so we want I think I have a blueprint. I have a blueprint for all the NPC that are working, I think. Yes, trapper character. So we can just call it trapper and it will work. So I change this to trapper and we save this. And we have race gender ID 29. So in our characters, this guy would be 29. Okay. I think we can disable all the others for now. I think we can disable all the others. Because I see that they are trying to spawn, but I don't think it's a great idea. All these spawn rules, I think we can put them all to 0 for now. Now the other spawn rules, like this one 100, what are the differences? Let me just check. Respawn circle, respawn area. This thing I really don't know what they are. Respawn combination. I think are fake NPC to test something, but I don't know what. And then there are all these others: Move Master, Chaser, Spell Fighter. There are so many, but these are all examples that actually were working in the old game, but at the moment I don't think they work in, or anyway, we have to test. If we want to test them, we should test them one by one. Otherwise, come on, can I copy some of this? Nice. Thank you. Okay, there are still a few spawning, but they are not too many. Okay, so with that, let's restart the server and see if we get this NPC loaded into the game. Right? And then we want, so but basically I think that the way we should do it is to associate it to the animations. I think that's the best way. I was just thinking about it now, you know, so like, do I need to code the like we said, the multicast from the server and then send it to the client? I don't think so. I think we can just use it in the animation. If the animation is replicated, you know, all the clients will get it automatically because the animation contains the sound. So it's like a way to automatic. Okay, our server I think crashed because I saw it closing. Okay, I think our server crashed. I don't understand why. Maybe didn't find a trapper class. Trapper character doesn't have a valid animation instance assigned. That's not allowed. Okay, good point, my friend. The trapper class doesn't have an animation instance associated. I think that's true. Because we didn't decide yet. Animation mode, use animation asset. Well, but actually, we have use animation asset. Where this error is coming from, by the way? Ah, it's coming from ALS. It's coming from the locomotion system. It's coming from the animation system. Hey, that's a good point. So basically we have all our characters. If they are NPC or not, we don't care, which are derived from the same ALS base character class. And I don't know if it is a mistake or not, but basically now that ALS base character class is trying to load ALS also on the trapper and is obviously complaining about it. is obviously complaining about it. So is ALS base character 161? What is it? ALS base character 161. Get mesh. Get animation instance. Because he's trying to cast it to an ALS character animation instance, so that's the problem. That's very interesting though. How to skip that? Here we are in ALS base character. Do I have the way to check if this is an NPC or not? Let me try. No, his NPC is not here because ALS base character is higher than is higher in the hierarchy than my plane shift character. Here we have a bit of an issue, boys, that I think we need to solve. I don't know, we can close our eyes and don't care about it. Hello, Rwanda. Welcome. We can ignore it, or we can actually fix it. So the sequence is the following: actor, base character, PS character, PS character blueprint, grand character blueprint. The problem is that here we are trying to initialize the ALS system, right? And what I'm thinking, is that one way, but it's a bit of a mess, would be to move this one here. So to basically swap, these two. Swap these two. So that we can have then, but not even, because then PS character I need it for everything else. No, it doesn't work either. No, I think I need to detect, if this character, but why is saying that get mesh? Because it's casting it to character animation instance. It's casting it to this, because then I guess he's using main anim instance everywhere, he's using it everywhere. So also in the begin play, he's doing a bunch of stuff on animation instance. Yeah, but what we can do, we can skip this check. We can completely skip this check. I can try to completely skip this check about the animation instance. And then here in the begin play, I will just say if main animation instance, then do this, otherwise do nothing, you know. So it's doing all of that only if our animation instance is valid. If it's not valid, it will just not basically activate ALS. Now, I don't know if this is enough. To do what we need to do, because then there is the tick as well. Also in the tick, we need to do the same thing. Yeah. Also in the tick. But I think we can do it. I think it should not have a major impact on the other components. What else? Ragdoll. This will never be called. 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 Never be called. All these functions will basically now never be used by the other NPC. There may be some related to jump, but I don't know. But let's try if recompiling it this way, because we have multiple choices here. So one thing will be to have because if we only swap these two, I think is not enough, because then if I want to fork, from here and have our trapper here is not enough, because our trapper here because on PS character blueprint I have to go and check what I have, but I think I have some stuff that also the trapper needs. And I think that in the code anyway, I am assuming that the NPC is a PS character blueprint. So I think at least at this level we need to arrive. So if I want to fork, so we need ALS not to mess up with our character. We need ALS not to mess up with our character. But let's try to launch it. I think it will crash, by the way, but let's see. I think it will crash in some other places of ALS. But let's see, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Hello, Gian. I have no choice but fixing it. Maybe. Yes, it crashed. It crashed in set movement state. ALS base character restart. ALS controller on possess. What the hell is all of this? Restart. Let me check this restart. ALS base character restart. I think we can do the same. Oops. I copied. We can say if main animation instance, then do this. If not, don't do any of this. So we need a way to exclude, basically to exclude ALS for the characters that are not using ALS, right? And I mean also this one, for example, set up player input component. I mean this one makes no sense on an NPC. An NPC will not click on W, S, A, or D, right? He's not using a keyboard. An NPC is not using a keyboard. The problem is that the ALS system is assuming that everything is ALS, which in our case is a bad assumption because we have monsters which are not ALS. So, but I think doing changes in 2, 3, 4 places it should work. Okay, crashed again. It crashed in the same place. I recompiled it. Main anim instance should be false. ALS base character restart line 40. No, it's not executing this code. It's not executing the change, I think. Set default movement. ALS base, I'm reading the right one. ALS base character, right? ALS base character. Line 40. Line 40. I should exclude this, so I don't understand. Set default. Maybe the super restart is anyway calling set default movement mode. Yeah, that's possible. Huh? That's possible. On movement mode change, I think we can do the same there. Let me see. On movement mode change. We can do the same here. If main anim instance. The problem is that if we start to fork the ALS code, whenever they do a fix, I will have to reapply my fixes. But I think it's the same here. No. We will see. Okay, recompile it like this. I think at the moment it's just excluding ALS in all the functions that are called. The problem is that in between I have but basically ALS is made of two pieces. The base character class, which is this, where at the moment I'm excluding everything, and the second piece is the animation instance, right? And the animation instance we are not, the animation blueprint. The animation blueprint we are not going to touch it, so it's not even used by my character. So it should be fine. So if we fix ALS base character to be compatible also with our monsters, I think we fixed the issue. We fixed the issue, boys. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I think it didn't crash. So in theory, our NPC now is using only the idle animation, I think, right? We can check, but at the moment I think I connected to it to him only the idle animation. I didn't connect any animation blueprint, so it would just stay there idle, which is okay for now. At least we did this fix. I'm a bit concerned about this ALS in the middle of everything because the way the game usually do it is to separate the classes that are dedicated to players and to NPC. The problem is that in our case, some of the NPC have the same skeleton and same structure of the player, so that's why I kept them together. But I don't know if this thing is backfiring now on me. Right? I don't know if this is backfiring. Which can be. Okay, let's see if some of the NPC. Okay, I cannot move. I cannot move, so I assume that also for me the change I did in the C++ affected my character. I don't know why, because my character slide me forward 10. I can slide myself, but I cannot move, I cannot jump, I cannot do anything. By the way, the NPC have been spawned properly. Let me slide me left 5. You see the NPC is there, the trapper is there, and he's actually playing the idle animation, I think. Or not. I don't know. Yes, he is. I was just trying to look at him and see. Okay, here is the guy. He's playing the idle animation. He's sitting on a dagger somehow, because I think that this dagger is probably equipped in Fighter 3, and he does not have a hand slot. Okay, and so that's why the Falcon is getting rendered, or anyway positioned at his feet. In the middle. Okay, the problem is that main animation instance is not working for me either, which is a bit weird. I was expecting that doing this if anim instance was actually gonna work, assuming that anim instance is set on the, unless there is something that is getting called before this line, before the preset, whatever. Probably though. So the fix kind of works, but unfortunately it works also for me. Main anim instance equal to, what is using so much of my CPU is insane. 73% CPU. What is 73% CPU? Is the game, huh? Okay. Is the game, and is the nice lion guy. Is the tiger that is sucking a lot of stuff. Because I did this. That's very stupid. Why I did that? I should not comment it out. I should say if anim instance whatever, right? The problem is, how do I know? No, I just leave it. I just remove this thing. I just remove this part, which is the one that is actually bailing out if the animation instance is not valid. Yeah, exactly. So I think now it will work. I think it will work fine. I think it will work fine because basically we were never assigning animation instance. So I did it to fix the crash, but I didn't think that I was breaking something else. Okay. Now. Should I buy a streaming PC, or should I use another of my PC for as a streaming PC? Maybe I should. But I understand the setup for streaming PC is not that easy. But I could use. I have a laptop that I'm not using at the moment, which I think is powerful enough to run the basic stuff. So okay. I can move now. Okay. So I think that's good. So basically, this guy is sitting there. Actually, he's flying a bit. I don't know if he's flying due to the... Yeah, probably he's flying a bit due to the dagger that we are trying to equip on this guy. Is Fighter 4 also with an item? Is Fighter 4... Yeah, Fighter 4 has the same, also has a falcon in his hand. I mean, we can remove it. We can remove... I think I did what I should not have done. I think we can remove that falcon from him. But basically now, so this guy is PID 25, right? So is our guy 25. This guy, Fighter 3, which is assigned to this. Okay. So if we go in item instances, we can check all the items. Where character ID owner is 25, and I think we will have only one item probably. No. What? No. Why not? Char ID owner. Oops. Char ID owner equal to 25. Empty? Did I force a default weapon? Did I force a default weapon on all the NPC for whatever crazy reason? I should have not done that, but it looks like this guy has no items, but still is loading an item. He's trying to load an item. It is interesting. Where is this item coming from? Is the same that... Let me check if the other guys have it as well. because I think they may be, when doing one of the million tests, I added like a default. These guys are looking weird, they are very scary. But no, they don't have, they have very long legs. I don't know what happened to them, but they should not stay in that position. I think ALS on them is working weird. But no, they don't have that weapon. So what I'm doing wrong? I'm looking at the wrong database or what? It's impossible. There is ID characters, okay, of this. So is this database because so 25. Wait. Default set as default. I think that this item instance maybe is not the one that I think it is. Come on, character ID owner must be him. No. Okay. Okay. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. So it's somehow loaded anyway as a default weapon. Wait a second. Wait a second. Because NPC, actually, the ones that are attacking with claws, right? The ones that are attacking with claws have a default weapon assigned by the code on the server side. Yes. Now that I remember, the answer is yes. Which is assigned based on I don't remember what, but is assigned for sure. NPC definition, NPC spawn types. I don't remember. You know, the fast damage hit, the low damage hit, the fast damage blunt, all those weapons are assigned automatically based on I don't remember what, but they are. I'm pretty sure if I search name like fast no, maybe not in the dummy database, maybe only in the production database. But I remember that we were assigning to them default items. Maybe it's here in the fields. NPC spawn rule, NPC master ID, account ID, time connected, blah blah blah, description. No. I'm pretty sure it gets equipped by the code. I mean, I can search it in. No, we can also leave it, but since we are here, and we are looking at it, I think it makes sense if we understand how it works and fix it, because I think there is a way. In theory, he should get the item he has on himself, right? But it seems he's not. I was expecting to see a sack, to see a default. You thought that monster is gonna be huge? No. No, it's not big. I mean, there are three variations with three different textures, and one of them is slightly bigger, and one of them is slightly smaller. I don't know if this one is the middle one. Probably this one is the middle one. So there is one that is slightly bigger, and he has kind of a red brown texture. But no, it's not huge, but it's pretty strong anyway. Yeah? So you have to take care. It's a pretty strong monster. I mean, not strong, but anyway, compared to a human. So I think that this thing we do it in spawn manager. Pretty sure. When we are spawning the NPC, we are loading his items, and when we are loading his items, so in spawn manager there is load repopulate NPC. Okay, and this one is gonna call load on the NPC, right? Now when we are there, so remove actor, blah blah blah, get spawn rule. It's not in the spawn rule, I'm sure. It's not in the spawn rule. Sorry, why I am in remove NPC when I selected repopulate NPC. No, I select repopulate live. Okay, so this one is create NPC character load and all NPC character data. I don't remember if he's here or if he's in the previous one. One of the two. Create NPC, entity copy that. Yeah, this one is just doing the spawning basically. Entity manager, create NPC. Yeah, create NPC is not doing much. Is only basically doing the spawn. While the one that is actually doing the real stuff is this load all character NPC data. But I think I should look also at the production database 1 second, just to refresh my mind on those items, because I'm pretty sure that in item stats, right? In item stats in production, right? In item stats in production, if I search a name like percentage fast percentage, okay, yes, these are the weapons that are equipped by default. Now I don't remember if this one go into this one, like ID 554. Let me try to get this one. ID 554. I want to see if in item instances there is any one that has standard item ID, item ID standard equal to 554. Only two. Okay, I don't know why only two, but 555. Only one. Then strange. 552. You see 552. Yeah, so they are added actually as items to the NPC, I guess. So no, it should not be there. So I have no idea. WC. Let me take in production a trapor. Okay, if I take this guy and I look at his eye, I'm on the screen at the moment, but I'm just checking. He's using the master NPC. Ah, yes, because it's done through master NPC. Okay, he's going through master NPC. This freaking webcam that is connecting and disconnecting, I don't know why, but it's doing it continuously. What the fuck is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? Very bling, very bling. I will connect it to another USB. I try to connect it to another USB to see if connecting it to another USB is improving the situation. To another USB, my friend. To another USB, my friend. You like the sound of the webcam? We can put it on the movement of the NPC. Every time he's moving his feet, he's doing biddy bling bling bling, biddy bling bling bling, biddy bling bling bling, biddy bling bling bling. You can do it continuously, you know? Ah, oh, okay, looks good. Looks kind of good. That is me, eh? My face in real life looks like this. You don't know because you never see me, but I look exactly like that. So he's using the master NPC. That's a good point. That's a good point using the master NPC because actually we can check if Fighter 3 has a master NPC. Okay? Maybe he has it, and maybe his master NPC has a weapon. I don't know. Master NPC is here. Ah, he has a master NPC, which is number 6. You see? And master NPC number 6 is Crystal. And Crystal, if I do char owner ID, char ID owner equal to 6, as an item, and I guess that this item is the weapon. Okay, so because we are using a system of inheritance from the NPC, so you can define kind of a template of an NPC, and then the other NPC can copy from him. Okay, so that is what we do. And so item stats ID. Okay, so we just have to remove the fact that our Fighter 3 as a master NPC, and that will be fixed. You know, the good thing of having a complex system, you can do a lot of stuff, but the bad thing is that if then you don't set up properly, you get very, very confused. Okay. So let's start it again, and now he should not have the weapon at his feet. Now I want to see if he's still floating or not. If he's floating, I don't know why he's floating. Why is maybe for the capsule, for the capsule sides, could be. The tiger is in the same room as me. No, I am the tiger. I am the tiger. It can be someone else with a webcam. It can be someone else with a webcam which is filming me. I think this NPC, I don't know, the skeleton has to be retargeted again on those NPC because there is something not working, but I'm a bit sick of working on skeletons. So. Yeah, he's flying a bit. I don't know why he's flying a bit. We can check. Maybe it's just the capsule. Maybe it's just the capsule. But anyway, he's playing his idle animation, his happy monster, you know. It's pretty fine. I mean, he's standing there, no issues, happy life. No, so it's pretty happy. So what we need to do now is to develop the animation blueprint that allows him to move in the same way that other NPC are moving. So we will finally hear the sound. That is what we started with, okay? But we are making progress. At least we have a database with the right NPC, and we fixed ALS to work also for the monsters. So we did some progress anyway. So okay, so let me just check if this guy capsule is wrong for whatever reason. I mean, if it's like too high or something, which could be, because I did them pretty quick. When I imported the NPC, I just imported them. I didn't care too much on. I didn't care too much. We can do a left or something. Yeah, he's floating above the capsule, so that's probably the reason. That's probably the reason why. So you should stand like something like this, right? Okay, now the question is, how do we do an animation blueprint which is compatible with it is not an easy question, huh? It is not an easy question because I think we need it for the lover character, right? Yes, in fact this guy, you see that he has some stuff here, but the lover character was using what? Was using this fat guy. This fat guy was using his own animation blueprint, which was this one. Okay, let's go and check how it was made. Oh, it was a fully developed thing, huh? So he has a state machine. Well, he doesn't have much as a state machine. He has idle and death, but how does this guy moves? Blueprint type data animation. Vector length, set speed, get velocity. Yeah, this was the other way we did it. Okay, I remember we were using speed, and I think the speed was then put into the blend space. Yes, into the blend space, and the blend space is just a blend between his idle, his walk, in his run animation. So based on the speed, he was doing this kind of movement. And so it was extremely simple, but I would say effective as well. He was going in the default slot and was outputting this, and this was in the idle. So basically the idle is not the idle. The idle is the idle walk and run, right? It is in this case is idle walk and run. And then there is the death, where he's basically standing on the ground, dead. He's laying on the ground, I mean dead, okay? Okay. I think we can do the same for our other guy. Because our monsters are pretty simple, so I think our monster can use an animation blueprint like this, right? I think the only problem will be the rotation. I don't know. I think we can. Let's try to create. So we refresh ourselves a bit on this, okay? Let's try to create an animation blueprint for our guy. I right-clicked, and it's thinking a lot. I right-clicked, and it's thinking so much. Man, what is happening? Cannot right-click on this thing. I can start from the skeleton, I think. No? If I right-click on this mesh, the editor is going crazy. Do we want a bit of music? Yeah, maybe we want a bit of music. Let me launch the thing. Let me launch it, my friends. Because the animation blueprint should be created from the mesh or from the skeleton, I guess, no? Yeah, from here I can. From here is GG. If I right click on this thing, GG. You know why? Look at the source file. Look, laptop, he's trying to go to a network drive, which is the one that I used to import the thing, and the network drive doesn't exist at the moment because that PC is off, and so it's fucking up like a boss. I think there is a bug, by the way. It's a bug of the editor. If your source file is not available, it's messing up a lot. Okay, we will do it from the skeleton, I think. And we will call it Trapor Anim BP. I don't know exactly why the model is upside down in the default state and then is actually working properly when animated. That I have no idea, but that's the way it is. So the way we did it was to add a variable named speed. I think we can do exactly the same, boys. Add a variable named speed, which was actually a float, and then we were using this variable into the blend space, which by the way we need to create. We need to create this 1D blend space the same way. Let me take the idle animation and see if I can create from this. Ah, there is the same problem. I can turn on the laptop, but the fact that you have a network drive is so annoying. I basically cannot right click on anything. You see also this one is / Luke laptop, which is the other PC. And since it's connected to this, and now the laptop is off, I mean I can turn it on, but it seems a bit stupid that I cannot use the editor. And that's just the pointer to the source, right? Which at the moment is not used. It's just trying to check if the source has been changed, I guess. Hello, Wayne. No, I cannot use it like this. Can I redirect the network drive to local or something? I can modify the host saying that your laptop is me, so it doesn't break my balls. What do you think? I can say 127.0.0.1. So I think that now will not be annoying anymore, right? Hopefully. No, it will still be annoying. Because it doesn't find D. It seems he's still trying to search it on the network. In theory, should immediately. In theory, now should immediately. This thing is so stupid. This thing is so stupid. Just because I imported it from a network drive and the network drive changed, my thing are not usable anymore. It is so stupid. Why? I don't know how to search for this, but what is called is the source location, no, source file. It's really source file, so it should be source file not available. fine. I mean, I can turn on the laptop, but it sounds so stupid that I cannot use the system if my source... Can I change the source? If I open this, what happens? Because if I open it, it's fine. It's only the context menu that is fucked up. You know, I can do it from here maybe, but is the context menu is fucked up. And I cannot do the create. I cannot do the create blend space from here. I mean, I can create an empty one, but the idea was to create it from this, right? Skeleton. Maybe I can do it from the skeleton. Simply the skeleton is local. Okay, I can create it from the skeleton. It looks like this now, but when I put in the animation, it looks okay. Don't ask me why. Ah, you start to... The sound is playing, by the way. Seems that the walk animation and the run animation are starting with different feet. That's pretty bad. Because you see that I think they are starting with different feet. Fuck. So here the first thing it does, it moves his left, it moves his left forward, okay, in the walk animation. In the run animation, yeah, but it starts from a different position, that's the problem. Or no, no. There is a bit of delay. I don't know, because in the blend space it seems that he's fighting with himself, you know. When he's here, it's kind of okay. But when he's here in the middle, you see? Here in the middle is kind of fucked up. Now maybe we'll never use in the middle, we'll always use the full speed, right? Okay, another Dark Souls song, I guess. What is this? Tell me what is it? Is 203 unused track? 203 unused. 203 unused track. Okay, deleted it. Deleted! Okay, let me remove this because this I think will be a problem in the future. If I reopen my laptop, I will never be able to connect again. So what? Okay, anyway, we created a blend space. Let's say that is good. Now we have our animation, so we should get the idle state. So we need at least to have one state, I guess, where we have the speed connected to the connected. Or maybe it's even enough like this, right? To have the speed connected to the blend space. Why says none? But anyway, I think it's okay. Why says none and not speed? Also here it says this one. Okay, maybe we didn't name it. Maybe we need to name it somehow. Speed. And you see if I change the speed here, now it's changing the speed there. Okay, so in theory, now if we have this guy moving, so in a chase operation or something, then he should move and he should play the sounds, right? He should play the sounds. Now the question is how to have him chase, you may ask. Well, Fighter 3, which is number 25, should have a brain associated, hopefully. Well, actually, it was deriving from Fighter from Crestal, so I don't know if Crestal, so I don't know if it was in the father or not, but let me see in our NPC definitions. So if I go under SC NPC types, no NPC definitions, we actually have Fighter 1 and Fighter 2 defined. No, but also Fighter 3. Okay, Fighter 3 is already a fighter. Now, I'm not 100% sure that fighter is the right setting at the moment, but we'll assume that it is, okay? The only problem is that he has a region to fight. He has a region that is assigned to fight, which is NPC room fighter region 1. Now this region may be wrong in our database. Can we remove this region and just let him fight whatever? I think so. Let's remove it, so that this region is not messing up with us. Okay. So in theory, if I attack him, if I go into player mode, because I need to go into player mode, and so not a game master or anything. What was that? Replaying? It's just the name, I need to change it, okay. Yeah, I think it's just the name, but I think it will work like this. I mean, in theory, if he moves, he has a speed. Ah, no, fuck, I didn't connect the other parts. No, the speed is not set anywhere, boys. So how can it work? How can it work? I didn't connect it. I didn't connect it to anything. So it cannot work. We need the same thing that we had here. No. We had the same thing. I'm always confused about these freaking graphs. This one, update animation. I need to copy this. need to copy this blueprint update animation, which at the moment is empty, and can do the same. Okay, and then velocity set to speed. So that is what is setting the speed variable. Easy in air, we don't have it. Yes, we don't have it actually. We can copy from here. Okay, now we should have the speed pumping into the thing. So now at least the speed variable is set. So I'm a bit more confident that he may move. That this guy may move. I can right click on the error and create a variable. Ah, yes, I think I did it already. I think I did it in the past. Maybe you told me already in the past about it. I think you did at least. I think you did, my friend. I think you did. Why we're getting only one viewer on Twitch? By the way, thank you whoever you are on Twitch, but why we don't get people on Twitch to watch us? Why? Why? Okay, so to become attackable by this NPC, right? The NPC should be next to me. Is here. To become attackable by this guy, I need. Let me see if I have still my shortcut. I don't know because it was ages ago. No, I don't. By the way, why all the shortcuts now have like a default icon? I think I messed up something. I think I messed up something here. When I right click, the character is doing weird stuff. It's like looking around. You see? He's looking in the direction of the camera. If I look with the camera like down there and I right click, look at what it's doing. And if I look with the camera here and I right click, I mean if it's too much it turns, but you see? You can say no like this. No. I think it's the ALS anyway, so it's one of the input of the ALS. So, I don't have my shortcut, I guess. No, my shortcut are deleted. Okay, but apart from the shortcut, which by the way we can set. We can call it combat. We should do set me invisible off, set me invulnerable off, set me attackable on, and I think that was it, if I remember right. If I remember right, It was like this. I don't know why there is an icon by default in all the things. Now there is an icon where I placed an icon, but basically if I click this now, invulnerable is not a supported attribute, so invisibility is okay. No, it was impervious probably. Set me impervious off. No. Was, what the hell it was? Invincible. Invincible. Well, invincible I think I can stay, so I don't die. Okay, so if now I attack this guy, by the way, now the overlay of ALS, look at what it's doing. It's going into the injured mode. Okay, that's interesting. Fuck, it's too low. What do you mean you have no weapons equipped? Are you joking? You have no weapons equipped. I have a falcon equipped. I mean, a falcon is not a weapon for you? What do you mean fighter is already dead? No, I killed him. Fuck. I killed him before he could do anything. Why didn't die? Because there is no die animation. There is no die animation. Fuck, we killed him. We killed him. I need to fix this camera because I cannot go up and down. Anyway, we respawn. It will respawn. It will respawn, no problem. I gained 10 experience points, by the way. Huh? Not too bad. In about 20 seconds or something. Okay, here it is. Here it is, bitches. So... can I attack? The fact I cannot move the camera up or down is fucking me up. He's not chasing me. I think he's chasing me only if I do enough damage. The problem is that if I do enough damage, he dies. I need to test it in production. This is not working like this. It's too complex. Because I mean, at the moment, this guy I think is not reacting. And by the way, we have other things to fix. We have. Can I just ask him to chase me or what? I think I can just ask him to chase me. Okay, I will do this. I will do this. I will do this. I will do this. I will just ask me to chase me. Ask him to chase me. So to do that, I think we did it already some time ago as an example because we needed it. So inside my character blueprint, I had an implementation player controller. I don't remember, but it was chase. Probably in player controller. I just press a key and this NPC is chasing me. So we can test the... I deleted it. Ask NPC to move. Okay, where's G key? There it is. Ask NPC to move. So move to location. This was a move to location test. I mean, move to location can be okay. The only problem is, yeah, these two locations I think are fine anyway. 202, 7. Okay, I think we can do this. I don't know what G is associated to, but I think it's okay. So when I press G, it will flip-flop between two places, okay? And I think those two places are already in the world, I mean in the coordinates that we know, so it should be fine. Now we absolutely need to move to the dummy database the proper fighting scripts, otherwise it's a mess, because I have to go into the production database to have an NPC fight, and it's not good. Give monster health infinite? We don't have that. No, but anyway, it's not reacting because I think his script is a very simple script, so we should fix the scripts in the dummy database. I think at the moment the scripts are not good. I was testing combat only with the production data, which I can do, but it was just to. I think we need to do one round of fixing this database, because otherwise when we test we just get crazy. Okay, let me try to press G and see what it does, assuming that it can go where it needs to go. It's not walking though. 1 is not walking, 2 is failing in the pathfinding like a boss. Why? Why is not walking? He's not walking, it's just a sliding. So it's like if the... but I mean the speed should be... I mean the only difference between this graph and this other graph difference between this guy and the other guy. Get velocity. Get velocity, get vector length. Fuck, I did not assign this animation to the character. Boys, that's why, okay. I did not assign it to it. I did not assign it. Trapper character is still pointing to idle animation. 100%. Exactly. So we need to do use animation blueprint. Use animation blueprint, trap or something. Trap or animation blueprint. Okay, now we have a chance that he does what we want to do. What we want him to do. But then I would like to have the chase working properly as well, because it's stupid that I cannot test it on the dummy database properly. I need to have the NPC fighting back. Just for testing, because when someone else would like to improve, you know, maybe the sounds or the animations or anything, I mean, I cannot ask him to run the production database with 1000 NPC, you know. So we need all the basic test cases in the test database. All of them. Oh, at least the ones that we feel are important. But we also have a test application that I built with all the possible test cases, and maybe we can also use that if someone wants to become the tester on the thing. It'd be nice to have a tester. Okay. So assigning the animation is an important step, for sure. Thank God I left those tests in, so. Okay, so we are here. We will select our guy. We will ask him to move. No, it's too far. Hello, man. Ah! I don't know why he fails the pathfinding the first time. It's annoying enough, and the sound is annoying enough. Why is not 3D positioned, the sound? Let me stop the music 1 second. Why the sound is not changing volume based on the position of the character? He's playing on me. The sound is playing on me, not on him. The sound is playing on me and not on him. I don't understand why. Why is that? I think we fixed this already. I have a deja vu. I have a sense of deja vu for this. I think we set... Is it in the sound or is it in the animation? No, but it's not. When the character goes far away, it's not. The sound is staying at the same volume. The sound is staying at the same volume. Sound volume multiple. This is like a 3D positioning or something. Yeah, maybe it's 2D. I think there is a way to say. I don't know if it's on the sound cue or. Yeah, probably my sound cue is 2D, I think so. How do I... Open it, output, wave, class master. I need to learn this class, but I remember it was. Is there a 3D positioning? No. Position? No. 2D? No. What is that? I remember I seen it already. 3D position. No. 3D. Enable volume attenuation. There is this class that I'm not sure. Class ambience interface. Let's just check this. Sound class. I think it's that. I think it's the sound class that is fucked up. Sound class. Sound class. Sound class. Sound class are a collection of properties that can be blah blah blah. The property inside the class blah blah blah. Hierarchy can be created blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, but tell me which are the sound classes here. I mean, there are no standard ones, so we created all these sound classes ourselves? I don't think so. Class SFX. These are standard ones. Volume, pitch, low pass filter, attenuation, always play, child class, passive sound mixer, stereo, bleed, elf bleed, voice channel, center channel only, apply ambient volume, output target, speaker, controller. You see? Output target, controller. I think it should be controller, maybe. I don't know. Send to master reverb, default 2D reverb, loading behavior, modulation, legacy. Maybe it's this output target that has to be set to something else. So master. Let me see which kind of category we have. We also have a normal attack. What is normal attack? The output is still speaker. Special attack PSM. Voice. The output is always speaker. Meh. I think it's a very simple problem. Real Engine, sound, 3D position, animation, notify. Animation notification, sounds, play no sounds, footstep material, how to attach a sound to animation. Yeah, but you know. I think sound deposition. I mean, at location. I don't want it at location. I want it on top of the thing. I mean, if the animation is playing on this guy, it should be default, no? no, I want it in a 3D position. Come on. Doesn't seem to be tough, you know. It should not be hard. It should not be hard. Name notify. Oh, add a notify, add a sound. Different type. Maybe is the type of sound. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe is the type. What is the animation? Where is the animation? Where is the animation? Run animation. Maybe when I do add notify, maybe there is a play. There are two play. There is a play. No, there is only play sound. There is play particle, but there is only one play sound. I was thinking that maybe I could have two, like play 2D and play 3D, but no, there is only play sounds. Follow. What is follow? If this sound should follow its owner, maybe it's this, huh? If this sound should follow its owner, the moment is false. I think it's this follow thingy. I mean, it should be on by default, but okay. For some reason, it's off by default. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. And I cannot multi-select and click on follow. Fuck. Okay. Because the 3D positioning is doing so much on the sound, because it will get attenuated. And now if you want to do it with if you want to do it considering the material that is below the feet, can we still do it like this, or do we need to do it differently? That's a good question, huh? That's a good question. Did I change anything here? No, I just said SFX. SFX. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again, boys. Just closing a bit of the 1 million windows that are open when I launch the server and the client, and they obviously stay open forever. They stay open forever. Loading. We are loading in, boys. We are loading in. We are loading in. I'm flying. Where is our guy? He's down there. Can I select him? No, it's too hard. For some reason I cannot select him. Fuck it. Okay, now I select him. 0 difference. Absolutely 0 difference. Absolutely 0 difference. This sound is not 3D positioned in anywhere. Like if I'm standing here and looking like this, like for the fountain, you know, for the fountain I hear it on my left. If I do this, I hear it on my right. So the fountain is 3D positioned. With this guy, zero difference. The sound is always positioned on me. The sound is always positioned on me. So it makes zero difference. So it's not working as we want. It's not working as we want. While, for example, I cannot enable attenuation occlusion. You know? So it seems that this sound is 2D. For some reason, it seems that this freaking sound is 2D. I don't know if it's the cue that is automatically 2D. I mean, is a cue automatically 2D? Maybe it is. When enabled, position the input sounds in 3D space. Attenuation spatialization. Enable spatialization. Oh shit. Why do you have to call it in such a complex way? Spatialization is already enabled, and by the way, I cannot change it. I don't know why I cannot change it, but I cannot change it. Enable spatialization allows the source to be 3D spatialized. The source, but the source is this, and the source has no spatialization at all. I don't know, is this spatialization? No, it is not. It is not spatial at all. Sound group. Default effects UI music voice. Looping. Volume. Pitch. Class. I can try to change this class. I don't know. SFX. I can try to change the class to SFX for all of them. At the moment it's master here. I'm just surprised that something so simple is, which by the way should be by default, is so hard to find, you know. I mean, it should be absolutely default. Unless we are doing something with our code, but I don't think so, because this is just a standard animation moving. I can test it in a sample project. By the way, actually, I think the ALS is having footsteps, and yeah, the ALS footsteps are. Let me check the animation 1 second, because I think the ALS footsteps are 3D spatialized, whatever you can call it. ALS content, audio, footsteps queue. You see that they also have a queue. They also have a queue which is holy shit, it's doing much more stuff, but is playing this wave modulator, and then is randomizing step, walk, run, jump, and land. Switch on footstep type. Okay, so they are basically setting the footstep type in. This is interesting, huh? They are setting the footstep type somewhere, and then here they are using that variable. You see, input parameter footstep type. Now I would like to see where is this input parameter footsteps type set. Can I search? Cannot search. GG. Footstep type, no result found. Easy. Because it's not searching in the plugins. Fuck. Because it's not searching in the plugins, obviously. But because my character, which is ALS, is making footsteps, and I remember that when there is an NPC walking next to me, I hear it in a 3D spatial way. So it's actually 3D positions. So ALS is doing that now. Now what I wanted to understand is how is doing it. How is doing it. If I do under character PS template, under the animation, I take I have the base ALS before, and here I have the walk. I just want to see if they do it in the blend space or they do it somewhere else. ALS walk run F. There is what? There is a blend space, huh? This thing is a blend space, but I don't see any. Well, I don't see the. Ah, yes, I don't see it because it's the blend space. I have to check the actual animation. So, which is ALS and walk F. ALS and walk F. Okay, so here you see he has the footstep type, walk run, attach point name. Actually, they provide an attach point. They provide an attach point. Attach point name. Root. Volume multiplier. Trigger on dedicated server. But actually we don't set the attach point, I remember, because attach name, but it's different though. Attach point name, anim notify. Ah, because it's a different thing. It's not a play sound. It's an anim notify. Oh, I don't understand. Anim notify I only have this. I only have an modify play sound. But why he has different parameters? Why here in this anim notify there are all these different parameters compared to my thing? Their thing looks like this, my thing looks like this. So there is no volume multiplier. Like I have volume multiplier, they don't have. Because they assign a Q. But I assign a Q as well, no? There is a Q. If I assign a sound, it doesn't change anyway. So why my animation has different parameters? I don't know. Attach name, bone name. Well, I can specify the bone name anyway. I can attach it to whatever, to the root. I can attach it to bone, spine, head. I don't know. We can attach it to the head. Is fine. We can attach it to bone head if that is gonna help, you know. Fuck, I need to do it for all. Okay, thank you. But I don't know if this is the one making the difference. Actually, I think there is something else. I don't think that this is the one making the difference. But I really don't know why this anim notify class play sound. Let me see what class they have. Class, they have a different class. They have a class ALS anim notify footstep. Class ALS anim notify footstep. So which is a separate class, which may even be a C++ class, by the way, for what I know. ALS anim notify footstep. Yes, it's actually a C++ class. Spawn sound attached. You see that they do something specific, huh? If sound, blah blah blah. So they do something specific to attach it to the character. But I think, okay, so I think the same way that we do it here with the attached sound should be what they do. So now that I specify the bone, okay, to which this thing is attached, let me do it also in the run animation, so we are sure 100% that whatever we play is actually attached to a bone name, right? Okay. Okay. Let me try to launch it like this. But yeah, it's not it's not doing what it should do, huh? It's not doing what it should do. I don't know if it's because it's in the animation, but they would be so stupid because it's exactly where you want to set it. So, or maybe there is a setting, you know, in the engine somewhere that says notify because sometimes Unreal is a bit like this. It has those like unknown hidden parameters. They are not really well documented, you know, and if you don't click them, if you don't set them, nothing works. It is one of the complexity, I think, of this engine compared maybe to Unity or to other similar engines. It does more stuff, but to do more stuff is also more complex. And it's hard to document, so they are not really documenting it enough. There should be a team or even some volunteers, you know, just documenting this stuff. The first time it kind of stuck here, but you hear that the sound is always the same volume. Right? Whatever happens, the sound is always the same volume, so it's not positioned in 3D space. It's not positioned in 3D space at all. I mean, if we have to do a notification class like they did here in ALS to do this, I mean, we can do it, but it sounds so stupid that it's not default in Unreal. I think it is. I just didn't find the right parameter to set, you know, or the right click to. In Q settings, check override attenuation. Bro, I have it. By the way, in the Q setting, I don't have the ability to change much because everything is grayed out. I don't know why. What do you see? So, override attenuation. There are so many attenuation here. Override attenuation. If I click on this, it's asking me an attenuation setting. Indicates whether attenuation should use the attenuation override or the attenuation setting in the assets. I don't know, override attenuation. Okay, let's try with this override attenuation set on the output, okay, which is not default, by the way, but I clicked on override attenuation, okay. I clicked on that. Okay, I think I saved it now. Okay, I think it saved it. Let's try with override attenuation. But I mean, why is not default? I mean, if it's that, is the most obscure flag I ever seen in my life. I mean, actually, I've seen some other pretty obscure flags, so maybe it's not the most, but it's one of the most. I don't know. Try. Override attenuation. So it's like, I decide to override the attenuation based on what? And what is the default? I think it should be the master class. I mean, if I would have made it, I would made, you know, the master class to be like a UI sound, like it's for the texture. For the texture, you can say, for the materials, you can say is a UI material, is a 3D material, is whatever, right? thought the sound should be the same. Is it 2D sound? Is it 3D sound? I don't understand. A bit better. It sounded like it was going left. Override. Attenuation. Override. Attenuation. Why? No idea, but good. Good to know. The sound kind of sucks though. I have to say that the sound sucks. I mean, it's not sounding like this guy. It's too strong and it's too short and it's too, I mean, it's bad. Overall it's bad, but at least we associated it to the guy. So what we need to do, basically we need so we can use the notification. We just need to use this. Let me just check if these guys have, I mean, I know I would like to see if in ALS they are using that or not. So in the footstep queue, yes, they are using it. I mean, is a default that is by default the other value. Okay. So how do we remember this? I think I take a screenshot and I put it in my mission. I take a screenshot and I put it in my mission. In the queue output node set was to have pretty position. I mean, why do you don't call it 3D positioning or the spatial thing? You know, spatial positioning. I don't know why you call it override attenuation. I mean, what the fuck does it mean? You are overriding an attenuation. No, you are overriding a positioning. You are overriding the fact that it's a 2D sound or a 3D sound. I mean, I don't understand what is this override attenuation name that they gave to it. But anyway, it's good. So let me save this. It's good. So we basically know how to set sounds, at least in the movement of the character, right? At least in the movement of the character. Like, for example, if I have to set it when he dies, which I think we will do another day because now it's a bit late, even if it's Friday. But so if you want to do a sound when he dies, then in our case we can just go to the die animation, which we have because under NPC blueprints, NPC no, under NP, under characters trap or something, no, under, fuck, we have so many directories now, under NPC outside blueprints, yes. So in the death animation we should be here in theory, that In this one, can I remove the bones? Okay. In this one, which is doing like this, black, and is actually opening, right? We could play a sound. I mean, you can play multiple sounds. You can play like a sound when he's falling to the ground, like when he's hitting the ground, like this, like boom. We could play a sound here, and then we can play like something that is cut, like something like a meat that is getting cut when he's opening at the top, like here, you know. So we can play something like this. By the way, here you cannot see the inside, but there is actually an inside. Here the light is pretty bad. The light is not helping us, but there is actually an inside of this guy. Okay, so yeah, so we can place the notify like this, and then we can do the same. Let me think. So footstep sounds. Now, based on terrain, I don't know. Idle variation sound the same. So we could play a sound sometimes in the idle. We can give him a random number, right? The attack sound the same. So all of this will be inside the animations. I think it's the easiest ever. I think we don't need to do anything else. Now, if for example, if in the idle, let's say there is a guy that sometimes is whistling, you know, it's like sometimes, but you want to do it very rarely. Then what we can do, I think in the queue, we can still randomize. Let me see if we can put a kind of a function or something. Random is doing this. Well, you can add like 20 pins and connect only one. Okay, that's one way. But I don't know if there is a better random. Is there a better random? No. That's not very good. It would be nice to have a random that where you decide the percentage, like a random percentage, you know. I think they should add it, by the way. Or maybe it's already here. Wave parameter adds a wave parameter node. Wave player sound class. What is this wave parameter? And the wave parameter is the one that they use. No. Wave parameter. Sounds node that takes a runtime parameter for the wave to play. But let's assume that this is a 1-0. Can I branch? Yes, I can branch. So you could provide this parameter from the outside somehow. I don't know how, but it could be this Boolean parameter, you know. It must be Boolean, or you can change it to something else. No, it's only Boolean. It's only a yes or no. It's only a yes or no, but you can say if it's true, go here. If it's false, go there. I mean, I think you have to create 2 branch nodes or something like that. And then you go in different places. It would be nice to have a random percent. You can say that this sound is played at 1% chance, you know. 1% chance. Sound cue, random percent. Get a random chance. Hey, but this one you cannot put in the queue because the queue is a very special thing, you know. So it's not that you can plug in anything. I think it does not exist. I would like to create it. Is it possible to create it? Is it possible to create a new node? It would be so cool. How do I create a node? Random. Select sounds from a random set. We will have to search the source code of Unreal and search this node and try to duplicate it somehow. I don't know if it's easy or not, but it would be fun to do. Just to understand how to create a new node. I think it would be pretty fun. Very, very fun. The problem is that if I double click, I'm not... yeah, there is the only random node. There are no other random. Is the only random that you can have in a queue, because there is a sound blueprint, right, which is different than a normal event graph. So, you know, engine. The problem is finding it. Finding it would be so tough. Finding it will be so fucking hard. From right panel? No, I think it doesn't have any. This thing doesn't have a lot of problem. But he has something here. Wait. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I think so, because you can do this, huh? You can do this and you can say one is weight 99 and this one is weight 1, you know? So this one will be played once in 99 chance. I mean 1 in 100 chance. I think so. Right? I mean, we can try. Doesn't look like. I mean, otherwise, what is the weight? I mean, is the volume? No. Type of feet. Go. Well, 1 out of 99. I plug the other pin. Okay. What's that? What do you mean I plug the other pin? There are 2 pins, no? One is playing this, and I assume is position 0. And I said as weight 1, and this one is weight 99. Don't understand what you mean. The second should be empty, right? So 99 cases out of 100, it will be silent. That is my take on how this thing works. So 99 cases will go here, one case will go here. The problem is that it's not doing it. Unless I'm not understanding what you meant, but these are all the same. These are all trapper feet, right? So these are all pointing to this thing. I think it's 0 to 1. If I add another one, you see, I get a 2. If I add another one, I get a 3. So these pins corresponds to these things. Press select at level load. If greater than 0, then approach each level load. A number of input will be randomly selected and the rest will be removed. This can be used to cut down memory usage. Should exclude from branch calling. Randomize without replacement. Determine whether or not the sound node random should randomize with or without replacement. Without replacement means that only nodes left will be valid for selection. So that you are guaranteed to have only one occurrence. No, we don't want this. We don't want this. So with this off, I think it may do what we want. One chance out of 99. He actually did it once. The first, as soon as I started, he immediately got the 1. I don't know how. Let me try again. I just got lucky. You know, those are those tests where you get fooled by randomness, you know, because I clicked and it did it instantly, and so I was like, it's not working, and like now it will never do it again, you know, because anyway it's random, so it can go on forever without doing it. Because it's 1 out of 99, 1 out of 100. But in theory, you should play it someday. Consider that every time we go through this, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do only 10. So there is 10 runs only. So, I mean, like this is really rare. It did it now. It did it once now. When I was speaking, maybe you didn't hear it, but I did. So if I do like, instead of 1 out of 99, I do 1 out of 10, which maybe is a bit more reasonable. Right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good random. So if you want now, okay, now on the walk makes no sense, obviously, makes 0 sense. But on the idle, you could have, for example, one whistle, one when he's clearing his throat, like something like that. One, I don't know, it is like saying like ha, something like ha. You know, and you can put them at very, very low values. Like, I don't know, again, 1 out of 99, I think is good. So that it will happen very, very, very rarely. and maybe the idle variation, and we can put it only on the idle variation animation, so it's happening even less, you know. I think it will give a lot of variety because the players will be kind of surprised, you know. Maybe they never heard it. They go next to an NPC, and this NPC does something that they never heard, you know, and I think it's nice. It gives some deepness to it. Can use weight to have a random percent of playing a certain sound. That's pretty good. I mean, I was about to implement it if it was not there, you know, because it was like a super useful feature, mainly for for random sounds of NPC. I was like, okay, I'm going to create a node for it, but actually it was there. It was a bit hidden though, because yeah, I mean, you could see it maybe clicking on it. You could see this thing on the left, but weight sounded more like I don't know, a volume thing or yes, weight on the random. And also this one is pretty good. Randomized without replacement. If you put it in, means that you are guaranteed to have one of a kind every time, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the sequence is randomized, but you are guaranteed to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, in our walking thing, we should not flag it, right? We should not flag it while it was flagged, because we want really fully random sound. So if the same one plays over and over and over and over, it's fine. I mean, we sound a bit weird, but we may want the same sound to play, so with no restrictions, let's say. Yeah, like this. So for example, like 5 of them play the same. Nice. Obviously, if you are plugging in the same one, will sound pretty bad. At least my idea is that if you plug in only one, it will sound. So that's why I created the variations, right? Because it will sound very mechanical. You see? So it becomes super bad. I mean, the sound is already bad, but if you don't give him any variation, it's GG. It's done. You know, it's the end of the world. It's the end of everything. At least I gave it a bit of variation. Still sucks, but less. Yeah. So it seems that he's walking on different, you know, on like a slightly uneven ground, or is moving the feet in a different way, and the result is that the sound is slightly different. Okay, good. I think we discovered quite a few things. It was a bit painful, I have to say, but we discovered a few things. So we discovered this one. Thanks, Gion, for it. I think it was very hard for me to find. And we discovered this one as well, which is very nice. We have seen how to associate the sounds to animations. We have tested it on our guy. We also fixed some other things along the way, so I think it was good. Now, I think the question is we should create, you know, animation blueprints. So yeah, this is another thing that we did. We created the animation blueprint for our guy. I think we should start to create the animation blueprint for all the monsters so they can at least walk, which is kind of the minimum, but then also create the blueprint for the death and the other stuff, right? So like this character at the moment doesn't die, but if I want, I mean, it's not too hard actually, because in my, it should be here. There should be an override of update animation of play animation. I think it's an override. I think I should rename it to plane shift play animation, because otherwise play animation. Exactly. I think it's this thing, right? Why in the lava was done different though? Event play animation. So you can override it as an event or you can override it as a function. Huh? That's interesting. Play animation. Because you see here I have play animation, which I did override and it became a function. But actually here, play animation. Because now exists. Let me delete it. Yeah. Yes, I can. That's a bit weird, but okay. You can override it as a function or as an event. Okay. But basically here, if we switch on this, right? If we switch on this, we have all the different functions, and we also have the die animation, right? So having the die animation, we can then play. I think we used what? We used play animation montage. We used play animation montage. Play animation montage in character. Okay. So if I do try for die or try for death, come on. There is no montage because those are anime. What is the difference? Why I need to play the montage? Because I have to assign it to a default slot. So if I do play animation, doesn't work. Play animation mesh. No, wait. Play animation. Attack. What the fuck is this? Let me rename this because I'm getting confused so much. Display animation should be called the plane shift animation, or so play character animation, or play plane shift character animation. Because like this is so confusing. Play PS char animation. I think that's, I will never confuse it again. Okay. Play PS char animation. Right? Now this is going to be a cascade effect on every single character, so this will fuck up a bit everything, but so I don't want to call that. I want to call play animation mesh. A play animation mesh. Yeah, exactly. Record. New anim to play. Oh my god, I don't have the animation. Why I don't have? The play animation will break that's why the animation sequence will break the animation BP. Okay, exactly. Because I think I tested this already, and the animation was not working, and so we switched to montage. Now I was just redoing the process to understand why, but yeah, it's probably because you are using an animation BP, and the animation BP requires a montage. Okay, so that makes sense. It makes sense. So this was I mean, it requires a bit more work though, because it means that for every character we need to go and create an animation montage, right? Which will be our trapper skeleton. I don't know why our skeleton is called Hit01, but anyway, I will rename it. And this will be trapper combat. No, I think that has to be different because if I remember right, there is a trick. It's a mess. This fucking thing is a mess. There is a trick that on the dat you have to set the last frame, and the last frame works only if it's a separate montage. There is a bit of a trick. Yeah, montage die. You see, also this one is separate because I think you need to set. You need to remove this enable blend out, and you need to set blend out trigger time to -1. I think that is the trick that is doing it. So that is basically remain still at the end on the ground in that position without stepping up again. I think that was the way we did it. So we have a die animation, a die montage specific. Right? And this one should have default slot, yes. And then I need the die. Yes, they improved a bit the UI. The previous UI was really bad, really bad. This one is a bit better at least. Not a long time ago, I like 1 or 2 minor versions ago. It was very confusing. So I'm very happy that they redid it. I mean, it's still confusing, but a bit better. So auto blend out. Yeah, I think you have to remove this, and so it will run and it will stay in the dead position. Okay, so let's try like that. And you set it as a default slot, okay, which is the one that I think I'm using in the NMBP. Yes, it's the one I'm using in the NMBP. So I cannot use play animation. I have to use animation montage. And here I will select my rapper death. And the start section, well, the start section, there is only one section here, so it's default. So we will use default as a start section, but there is only one, so I think it should not be a big issue. And the target is self. Okay, the target is self. So in theory now, when the character dies, it should play the die animation. And if we want, in the die, we can put a kind of a sound, you know. There was one sound which was kind of okay. There was one sound which was it's not bad. It's a bit low in volume. I mean, it's kind of quiet, but it's kind of quiet. But we can increase the volume. I have to convert it to WAV though, because Unreal Engine is not taking the OG, I think. So I need to open it up and why is so different when I play it in this system? I have no idea. Export as WAV, or we can say Trapor Dead. Let's say Trapor Dead 2, because I would like also to have a sound when he's hitting the ground. So the sound when he's hitting the ground. I think I know why it sounds different. Because it's coming out from so you are not hearing it, I think. Let me see. You are not hearing it from here because it's using a different output. It's using a different output for the audio. Playback devices, playback device, U28. Okay, now you hear it. Now you hear it, my friend. Okay, so this one is one. The other one is the body fall. Nice, this one I like. Because it's a bit wet. Even if it seems like three things are falling and not one, but anyway, for now it will do. For now it will do, so we set it as dead number 1. Dead number 1. Then we go into our thing, import. Okay, so we need Trapor Death. So we need to add some notify. Add notify, play sound. So I want one sound to play here. And this one will play Trapor Death 1. And then I want it should be longer. But anyway. And then I want the other one to play when the thing is squeezing open. So basically from here down, I would like to play the Dead 2. Wick, wick. Yeah, it should be made longer and similar to the animation, but I mean, it gives you the idea, okay? So it doesn't mean that is the final sound we will have, like it doesn't mean that's the final model we will have, but it gives you the idea of how it should be set up, you know? So this can be an example. Anyone that wants to help to improve it, okay, can do it. So not really anyone, but anyway, you get the idea. Okay, so let's try to kill this guy and see if killing him, the engine is actually sending him the play animation. I think it is. I think it will send to him the play dead animation because that's going through PS character, and so I think he should play. I think he should play. You could reset the animation blueprint after play animation sequence finish, but didn't try. No, I think that blend thing is doing it. I think the blend thingy is doing it. Oh, I didn't click the position thingy. No, wait. We forgot something. How do we associate the... because I didn't associate a cue. I associated a sound. So, in the case associated sound, how the hell does it work? I don't have the override. Attenuation. Here there is only attenuation settings. There is no attenuation override. Because now I'm using a wave sound. I'm not using a cue. The cue has the attenuation override. This guy doesn't. Maybe we need to create a cue anyway. Attenuation settings. Maybe we need to create a cue anyway. Where are you? I want to kill you. I want to kill you. I want to kill you, my friend. Come here. Hello. Hello. Now I cannot look down, so my targeting system is fucked up because I cannot look down. You have no weapons equipped. Why saying this? There is a problem with the equipment when the character starts, because for some reason it's saying that I have no weapon equipped. What the fuck? He played the sound, he didn't play the animation? Fuck it. He played the sound, he didn't play the animation. How is possible? The sounds are triggered by the animation, so... What the hell? It's not in the right slot? Yeah, probably. The default slot is wrong. Okay. I see. Default group, default slot. Slot name, default group, default slot. Okay. Then in my tripod animation, but in my tripod animation I only have this. Default group, what should I do? Default group. I think I can add get default. I think it's something like this. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 99. 99, boys! Well, 99 is pretty good, huh? Anyway, you can say what you want. You can say that I don't know the engine enough. You can say this, you can say that, but 99% chance is good, huh? Points? Ah, you came to play, huh? You came to play. You have 5 points. Fuck, how is it possible you have 5 points? You're watching the stream like 5 minutes. You're getting 5 points every 5 minutes. So Zwei, it means that you connected, you waited 5 minutes, and then you played. It is so bad. It is so bad. It is so bad. I mean, if you stay here half an hour, at least don't do exclamation mark points. So at least I don't see it, you know. I don't see that you stayed here only 5 minutes. What do you mean I'm always here? If you're always here, you should get a lot of points, no? Or the points are not working. But if you are here, you should get 5 points every 5 minutes. You know, points and minutes? You have no weapons equipped. This is just ridiculous. I will have to fix this, huh? Because this thing is bad. I also need to fix that. There's so many things in it. Ah! 99%! Look at that! Look at that! Look how he died! Splotch! Splotch! Splotch. The sound is not bad, eh? I think you will keep this one. The sound is not bad. I mean, I think the combination of falling down and dying is not bad. Wow, the Blueprint Alchemist got 200 points, so he actually followed the stream quite a bit. Okay, let's kill it again. Splotch! Perfect. I love it. I think this one will remain like this. I love it. Do you want to see what's inside? I can show you. Look. I don't know why the light is so weird on him, but there is a kind of a organic matter here. I don't know why the light here is so weird. Oh, he went away. But at the moment, he's not getting hit and he's not getting attacked. But basically, you know, if we continue in this, it will be fully functional. So if we continue, or I don't want to do it now, it's too late. But if we continue and we add, you know, the other animations, which by the way we have, so we create another animation montage, and we put in the hit, the attack, the friend of the attack, then it works. Oh my god, that phrase, Zwei, it's love, it's love, it's love. For you, I will do this. Look, I will show you something. I will show you something. Let me copy this link. Copy link. Look at this formula. Do you have a girl that you like, which likes mathematics? Look at this. Copy this into Google. And this is what you get. So you have been here every stream and watched every stream I did. is love. Thank you, Zwei. This was very nice of you. But for some reason you're not getting points. I don't know why. You can use it with a mathematical girl. That is how I used it. I mean, this is why I know it. Because I searched it for a mathematical girl. And she liked it. And she liked it. You can send it to your wife. It's strange that you have such a small amount of points, though. I mean, why you only have 5 if you are here? Maybe you are watching from the phone, or you are watching but not connected. I mean, obviously you need to be logged in. Like if you are not logged in, it will not work. So if you are watching the stream not as a Zway, but just without logging, and then you log in only to chat the last 5 minutes, then yeah, it will be a mess. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, but I think we have a way forward. Okay, so I think for monsters we will stay simple, and we will keep simple animation blueprints. I think we will use the plane shift, whatever this play PS character animation. We will just create montages for all these events, and we will be good. Now for the player, we still have a number of issues, but I hope one day someone will solve it. Someone. Okay, I think it's good. We did what we wanted to do. Took a bit of time, but you know, the first time here we are doing the things the first time. You know, first time. So I don't know. Watch the clock. Every 5 minutes, 5 points. So try to do points now. Maybe it's giving only to people that are chatting. I don't know. Maybe the text that you are really alive if you send a message. Could be. But I think you send a message maybe at the beginning of the stream, no? Saying hello. No, you didn't. Maybe you need to type something. Maybe you need to type something, and then Streamlabs knows that you are here for real, and it is giving you points. I have no idea, but it's so strange that you got only 5 points. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. What are we doing now? We are closing the stream, huh? Do we have any questions before we go? Do you have any questions, any request, any comment, any whatever? They respond very fast. Yeah, maybe too fast. I gave you back some points, right? Okay, so guys, we have. I don't think that anyone listening is new, but maybe they will listen offline. So I think that everyone that is here knows that already. But we have a Patreon site, and you can join. By the way, I've set a goal of 8 new Patreons in September. So please help me reach that goal. The goal is actually on the top right. I think is here. I would like to have 8 new Patreons by the end of September. At the moment we have how many? At the moment we have 24 Patreons. And it would be very nice to get 8 more. Or even 2 more. Or even 1 more. Okay. I think that's it. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it also today. We did it. So thank you for watching, and I will see you soon. I think tomorrow I will stream again, so we can go on a bit more, and yeah, see you soon. Bye bye. Where is the music? Where is the music? I need a DJ. I need a DJ. I see.